To NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Detroit Pistons going up against the Heat in Miami. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. Asar Thompson out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Kate Cunningham. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Duren in at the 5, down low.
Well, that is a solid screen by Duren. And then the big man rolls right into scoring position.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Following the score by Detroit. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Thompson.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The first one falls. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5. And he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duren's future in this league.
Here's Hero. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Adebayo. Cunningham passes to Duren. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Duren's got 6.
Well, that's where Cunningham is at his best, operating the pick and roll.
Hero, no good. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Duren with a screen on Wiggins. Cunningham looking around. Down low. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Well, physical play by Duren at the rim, which doesn't allow much room for interference.
There, the screen. Here's Hero. Driving inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Duren. And here's Cunningham outside. The offensive rebound. LeVert outside. Goes up again. Here's Duren. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards and one trip down the floor.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Kate Cunningham is leading the way for this Pistons team. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he shows belief in his teammates, and that's what leadership is. He's with you during the good and the bad. That gives the rest of his team more comfort and confidence. Brian, back to you.
Establishing the mindset. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Ware, the screen. On the attack. Hero. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. That's 10 points for Tyler Hero.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Well, you need a real big-time star to win in this league. And Grant, the Pistons have that in Cade Cunningham.
Oh, my, B.A. It took until year 4 for him to really break through. Already a player who can impact the game in so many ways, but when his numbers go up across the board, that's doing something special.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Cunningham. No points yet. Nice D from Ware. 1:14 left in the first quarter. There's the triple. LeVert with a rebound. The Pistons lead by 5. Cunningham outside. Inside, here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Well, it's always a huge bonus when Duren has a scoring night like this.
Thompson against Hero. 4-3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
Cunningham is so skilled working the pick and roll. That time, the play was for himself to score.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Ooh, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Hero. He's got 13. Cunningham against Wiggins. Cunningham passes to Duren. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Khalil Ware.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Hero for 3. Jalen Duren has been leading the charge for Detroit. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, the Pistons have been rolling along.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Duren, Isaiah Stewart out there with Thompson. Then there's Cunningham, and it's LeVert in at the shooting guard position. Adebayo with a steal. Bam! Hammers it down.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
And Cunningham's size at his position allows him to see over defenders and find his teammates.
Hero for 3. Where the screen. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Pass to Ware, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
LeVert goes against Wiggins. The shot by LeVert, no good. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 4-point game. Here's Ware. Here's Hero. He's got 18. Back to Ware. Up top, Hero. 5 to shoot. Over Duren. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Now just a 2-point Detroit lead. Cunningham against Adebayo. Cunningham passes to Duren. Rebound Miami. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Adebayo finds Hero. And it's Miami with another. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Cunningham against Adebayo. Duren with a screen on Adebayo. To the paint. And the dunk by Duren.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Pass to Ware. Thompson with a steal. Cunningham, right side. Stewart, the pass to Cunningham. There's a minute 26 left in the second quarter. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. So it'll be Cade Cunningham shooting. It goes on Bam Adebayo. When you think about the skill of Cade Cunningham, Grant, and his height, what a combination.
You know, BA, whether it's scoring inside or seeing over the defense or just beasting on smaller guards, his 6'6" frame is certainly an advantage.
Pass to Ware, 6 to shoot. Duren with a steal. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The Pistons are growing. Coach JB Bickerstaff said, I appreciate the work that the guys have put in, and I'm proud of what they're becoming. But we have more work to do. We're still taking steps. Our guys have improved, the team has improved, but we're not finished yet. Back to you guys.
On the rise. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Ware in the high post. Back to Hero. Looking to win the run. Pass to Ware. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
The Pistons lead by 5. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And he makes a first. Both free throws good from Cunningham.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Chalk up 2 there.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And they doubled up Cunningham. To the middle. Here's Duren. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. Here's Ware. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break. Ready for the second half. Heat trail by 5. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Hero with the bucket. 24 points for Tyler Hero.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Duran with a screen on Adebayo. Cunningham against Adebayo. Cunningham outside. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Duran.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Hero scanning the floor. Pass to Ware. Thompson with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Cunningham outside. Duran the screen. Cunningham passes to Duran. And the dunk by Duran. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
I've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Cunningham outside. To the inside. And the dunk by Duran.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Hero. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Thompson. Cunningham outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. To the paint. Here's Duran. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Heat trail by 11. Hero on the wing, defended by Thompson. Outside Adebayo. Hero against Thompson. It's Hero on the take. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
Duran with a screen on Adebayo. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Hero outside. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duran's got 5 rebounds in the game. Cunningham against Adebayo. Down low. Here's Duran. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. To the middle. Here's Ware. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Cunningham against Adebayo. Cunningham left side. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Ware.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Duran the screen. Here's Cunningham. Cunningham going to work inside.
Yeah, they need Cunningham to be effective from that mid-range area.
Hero from way outside. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Duran with a screen on Adebayo. Cunningham passes to Duran. Lays it up and banks it in. Duran's got 38 points.
They're going to work inside. I like how confident Jalen is from this area.
Hero against Thompson. Fires at the elbow. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 6 in the quarter.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Duran with a screen on Adebayo. Cunningham passes to Duran. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Here's Hero, and the layup is good off the glass. Hero's got 30 points.
Well, look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
2 on the clock. Cunningham proves he's got some touch.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbounds. Well done.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons. They have a nice 9-point cushion at... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor for the Pistons. Karis LeVert is out there with Cade Cunningham. Then there's Jalen Duran. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. To the left side wing. Jovic passes to Hero. Shoots over Thompson, and it's Miami with another.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Cunningham outside. Duran with a screen on Adebayo. Now Cunningham. Inside. Here's Duran. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Duran's got 44. Heat trail by 11. Up top, Hero. Defended by Thompson.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Cunningham, right side. Cade Cunningham, an emphatic jam.
There's the handle of Cunningham on full display with that nice take.
They set a pick. Hero for 3. Drills it from deep. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Duran. And he slams it down.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Thompson against Hero. Here's Jovic, covered by Duran. Yes, sir! That one goes!
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Duran with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Duran. And another dime for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Hero against Thompson. 11 feet out.
Well, I think Duran was in the shooter's head. Did a nice job with that contest.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Cunningham against Wiggins. Here's Duran. Good. He hits again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Thompson against Hero. Oh, a gorgeous, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
The ruling on the floor.
They still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
Thanks for that, Allie. Just 4 to shoot.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 7-point differential. There's a screen. For 3. Duran pulls it down. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Hits yet again. Wow!
And he's been dominant so far. This one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Hero. Can't hit it.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Stewart outside. Here's Cunningham. Duran with a screen on Wiggins. Oh, it's off! And here are the Heat now. They trail by 9. Hero against Thompson. Hero outside. Oh! Touches it off the glass. Wiggins with a steal.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And there's the rejection. Cunningham.
Here we go.
And it's the Kings to start out. Now Sacramento starting 5. Murray out there with Achua. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Zach LaVine. And that one, good.
A strong inside scorer. Once LaVine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Murray against Cunningham. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. And Duren slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And the Kings with possession. LaVine looking around. Nice move. And the jam by LaVine.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Duren with the screen on Murray. Cunningham finds Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that two-man set.
Westbrook with a wide open look. And that comes off the assist by LaVine.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Duren. Back to Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. To the middle and stolen by Murray. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Here's LaVine driving in, and LaVine throws it down.
Cutting to the rim with ease, LaVine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years, that seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's LaVine. And he goes big with a dunk right over Asar Thompson.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Cunningham passes to Duren. It's blocked. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back to you, Kevin.
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Pistons trail by 5. Cunningham looking around, down low. Shot's good by Duren. 10 points here for Jalen Duren.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
LaVine against Cunningham. And LaVine throws it down.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
For Detroit, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Cunningham outside. Inside. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
LaVine finds Murray. Detroit with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got...
Nice finish.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Levine wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. Levine's got 15.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Duren with a screen on Murray. To the paint, 2 on the clock, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. What an... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
On the court right now for the Kings, they've got Achua. Levine is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Murray. The kick out to Westbrook. Drives to the... Oh, my goodness, the slam! Oh.
And there's the ferociousness. Got to enjoy Westbrook taking flight and slamming it down there with authority.
Cunningham passes to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? They set the pick. Levine against Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Levine, that's good. 17 points in the game. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
And he comes up with the deuce. Levine's got 4 points this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Murray against Cunningham. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now Levine. 19 points in the game. To the inside. It's deflected. LeVert with it. Scoreless thus far. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. 2 points. That one goes.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an opening.
Count that one. Levine's got 21 in the game.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Murray is screen on Thompson. Levine for 3. Duren pulls it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Cunningham with it. All guarded by Murray. Cunningham passes to Duren. The kick out to Cunningham. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Banked in off the glass. He's got 23.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Cunningham on the wing. He's covered by Murray. with some arc. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut back down to 2 points on the basket from Cunningham.
And smart choice by Cunningham, using the floater to get that one to go.
Look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Cunningham passes to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Levine for 3, knocks down the 3 ball. Levine's got the lead up to 5 now for the Kings.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
Cunningham against Murray. Cunningham inside. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Thompson against Levine. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Playing fast and getting clever. Levine throws off the defense with the pump fake.
And so Levine nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Duren with a screen on Murray. Cunningham finds Duren. Cunningham outside, takes it inside, and Duren slams it in.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Outside, Levine. Lays it up off the glass. And the Kings lead by 5.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Kings on top, up 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Pistons trail by 5. We've got Kate Cunningham, Isaiah Stewart out there with Jalen Duren. Then there's Karis LeVert, and it's Thompson in at the small forward position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And Levine throws it down.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Cunningham outside. Inside. Here's Duren. And that one is stuffed right through.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Cunningham against Murray. And foul on the and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Murray against Cunningham. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Keegan Murray.
Gotta respect that Cunningham takes charge, making something happen and drawing the contact.
And so Cunningham nails both of them.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Right now, let's take him. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Levine throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Cunningham passes to Durant. It's deflected. Right side, Westbrook. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And he uses the glass on the layup.
The D must force Westbrook farther outside because he can absolutely hurt you from down there.
Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
The Pistons shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. And here's Levine. He has 38 in the game. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Out to the right wing. Here's Westbrook. And finished off by Westbrook.
Above the rim, Westbrook making his presence felt.
Pistons trail by 11. Cunningham up top. He's covered by Murray. To the paint, and stolen by Murray. One-on-one here. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. .135 left to play in the third. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Got a piece of it. Murray looking around. In the corner, it's Levine. The tray gets the three-pointer to fall. Levine's got 41.
Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
Cunningham against Murray. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. From past the arc. And there's the call on Precious Achiuwa. That's his first foul.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. This one for three. Detroit, no good that time either.
Kings leading now by 14.
And Levine puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Cunningham's got 19 points.
There's stretching the floor, and then there's what Cunningham just delivered. Wow.
Pass to Levine. There's the triple. It's the three-point bomb. Levine's got 44.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Sacramento, sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Sacramento, Achua is out there with Murray. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Here's Cunningham with the putback. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
LaVine gets the bucket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Duren, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
On the wing, Murray. Out left to the wing. Outside Westbrook. Clock at 4. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Count that one. And the Kings lead by 20.
If you let Russ operate in the pick and roll, he will make quality decisions.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Duren. And it's denied. Thompson against Levine. They set the screen. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Duren with the screen on Murray. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got 9 points now in just the second half.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Levine for 3. Detroit with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Cunningham. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Sacramento leading by 20. Here's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Cunningham passes to Duren. The kick out to Cunningham. A three-pointer is right on target. Cunningham's got 5 points now this quarter.
And you can play Cunningham on the ball, off the ball. He's really a generational talent, partly because of his versatility.
Levine against Thompson. And Levine, here we go.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Cunningham. Second shot opportunity. Here's Duran. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Levine finds Murray. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Thompson. And then Levine with the jam.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Kings.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Zach LaVine.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Rob. Levine up top. He's covered by Thompson. Launches it from deep. Levine can't hit.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Buries it from three-point range.
And you see that one-motion shot. Cunningham very consistent from distance.
Here's Levine.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. And the starting group for Chicago. Buzelis out there with Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Okoro in a two-guard. And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, B.A., and admitting that in recent years, they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now a change of course is taking place.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Here's Levine. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Eubanks the screen. From 20 feet. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Well, there's no doubting Levine's scoring ability. He can score it from anywhere.
Pass to Buzelis. Simons outside. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Giddey. Okoro outside. Pass to Simons. Driving in. Yep, that one goes.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
Here's Levine. Now here's DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. Guarded by Okoro. And here's Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Eubanks. Murray, shot is good.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Now here's Giddey. Defended by Murray. Levine with a steal. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Knocks down the triple.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And it's Simons missing. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 14-4 run. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Levine. Back to Murray. Murray, a screen on Williams. Just 3 to shoot. Wing shot on the way. Another one falls for Sacramento.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Simons. Here's Giddey. And there's the drive. And that one good.
Once Giddey saw his opening, he took advantage. I mean, defenders just could not keep up.
Stan, when you look at Josh Giddey's game, how would you best describe it?
Well, B.A., he's a triple-double threat. Taller playmaker, sees the floor well, can rebound. I love his versatility.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys?
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Murray passes to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Well, that's just a nice slam there from Levine. He makes it look so easy.
And it's Simons penetrating. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Now here's Levine, guarded by Okoro. Now Levine. On the take. Soft touch off the glass. Levine's got 10 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen the Kings really take control here.
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Buzelis, Anthony Simons out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Williams, and it's Giddey in at small forward. Outside Giddey. The rebound by Murray. Sacramento leading by 14. Outside Levine. Pass to Westbrook. Back to Levine. There's the three. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. 15 points in the game. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Nifty move. And he lays it in. Levine's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's such a tough finish. Levine with outstanding focus to score through contact.
Here's Simons. Cans it with nobody near him. Simons got 6 points.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Levine. Pass to Eubanks. And that one is hammered home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Giddey. Rebound by Sacramento. Outside Levine. Outside Murray. Fires the three. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Sacramento leading by 19. Levine with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Shakes him. And Levine, here we go.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach Levine is a nightmare to deal with.
Giddey. And he converts the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
On the wing, Levine. Oh, hammer at home.
Woo, nice.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Simon's shot is good.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Outside Levine. Here's Eubanks. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Eubanks, he's got 4 points now in the quarter. Pass to Giddey. Now here's Williams. And it's Giddy missing. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. On the wing, Levine. Guarded by Kuro. Murray, no good. Bulls trail by 21. Here's Giddy. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Levine passes to Westbrook. On the wing, Levine. Guarded by Kuro. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, and he gets off the floor in a flash. Murray can elevate off 1 foot or 2. It's easy for him to convert on lobs.
Count that one. Giddy's got 10. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Kings. Picked by Murray. On the wing, Murray. DeRozan outside. Stolen by Giddy. On the wing, Simons. The 3-ball. Rebound by Sacramento. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. Sacramento leading by 21. From deep. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And here's Levine. He's got 21. Good if it goes. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Sacramento has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Wow, the effortless way that LaVine can let it fly from deep. Incredible range.
From deep, Giddy. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's LaVine. Over Okoro. And Zach LaVine again. LaVine's got 29.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Eubanks. Off target with the 3. Chicago's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And that one's good. Giddy.
And he got a good jump on the break, and Giddy finished it off nicely. That should juice him up.
Here's LaVine for 3. And it's Giddy with a rebound. The Bulls have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And yep, it's good. Simons has got 10.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Yeah, we're seeing Simons unleashed on offense. He's in a groove, and his team is helping to keep him in it.
Eubanks the screen. Levine passes to Murray. Levine surveys the D. Shot clock at 5. And Levine throws it down.
Well, this is what good play calls do. They get your best scorers, like Levine, room to operate.
Simons passes to Okoro. Going inside. And the shot goes in.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Right side, Levine. Murray for 3, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 7 assists in the game. And it's Simons missing. The Kings have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. DeRozan outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 14 points for Keegan Murray.
I like Murray's shot selection, especially when he's this close to the rim.
Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game. Well, you have to appreciate a high-octane player like Anthony Simons. He runs the floor and just outworks other guys every chance he gets.
Picked by Murray. Kicks it to DeRozan. The 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Levine for 3. Buzelis grabs the board. And so Simons will bring it up for the Bulls. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
What a good finish inside. Simons is such a talented scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
Pass to Murray. Westbrook outside. Outside Levine. 3-pointer. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Buzelis. Basket's good. Buzelis has got 5 now. Now here's Levine. It could go. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got Okoro, Patrick Williams out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Simons in at the point. And that one's good. Giddey.
Yeah, the ever-evolving jump shot of Giddey looking better by the season.
Left side, Levine. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Levine. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. There's the block.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Yep, that one's good. Simon's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pick by Murray. Outside Levine. Outside Murray. Back to Levine. Murray inside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
The three from DeRozan. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now. Fires the three. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
On the wing, Levine. Outside Murray. Here's DeRozan. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. And the Kings lead by 20.
DeRozan not trying to do too much inside.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Simons. Not going to go that time. Westbrook with the defensive effort. The Kings lead by 20. DeRozan right side. This one for 3. Simons with a rebound. Chicago has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. The shot by Buzelis no good. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Levine passes to Murray. Now here's Levine. The D's right on him. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working. Gets a lot of second chance points opportunities.
Simon's shot is good.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
The Kings have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Outside Murray. Here's the 3. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Kings.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Zach LaVine.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Pick by Murray. Here's LaVine for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Murray, no good. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Simons missing. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. We've got Barnes. He's out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at center, locking down the middle. Shoots the 3. And Okoro with the basket on the assist by Williams. And here are the Raptors now. And the call will be against R.J. Barrett. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Giddey against Barnes. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Okoro kicks to Simons. Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. One player he is worried about in particular is Scotty Barnes because of the way he affects every phase of the game. You need points. There he is. You need a stop or a big rebound. He's got you. Anything asked of him, he can do it at a high level. Back over to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And Giddey gets it to go.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, that's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
Giddey off with the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Mamu Kelishvili passes to Barnes. Raptors moving the ball around, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
How about Scotty Barnes, guys? The 4th pick in his draft class, a guy who proved from the outset he was going to be reliable, efficient, versatile, and a two-way player. Pretty impressive stuff.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Tell you, if you give Josh Giddey a lane to the cup, look out. He knows how to finish.
And here are the Raptors now, after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Yep, that one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Ingram after the Bulls pick up 2. And the Raptors miss again. Giddey goes in, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Well, 6'8", that's excellent size, and Josh Giddey makes that dunk easy work.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And the Raptors with the ball after the Bulls pick up 2. Barrett kicks to Ingram. Pass to Murray Boyle. Ingram wide open. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
No coverage that time.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Barrett, and Barrett slams it in.
Well, that's coming with force. R.J. Barrett, nothing you can do to stop that.
The Bulls leading by 6. And it's Simons off the drive.
And I like.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. RJ Barrett, the son of a pro hoops player, he said, quote, "As a youngster, my dad programmed me to be aggressive. He always told me, go to the rim, live in the paint. When you do that, you not only score, but you force the whole defense to collapse, and you can make easy plays to hit shooters." Guys, back over to you.
Playing with purpose. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. The Bulls have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Well, Josh Giddey has proven that he will have some triple-doubles in his career because he can score it, he can board it, and he can certainly find his teammates. Now it's about being consistent and efficient.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Simons kicks to Williams. Pass to Giddey. Now Okoro, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Buzelis. And it's Mamukelashvili with the rebound. Stolen by Okoro. It's picked off. And so it's Josh Giddey making things happen for the Bulls. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Bulls here, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. Scotty Barnes is out there with Ingram. Then it's Barrett and Murray Boyles in at the 2.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Pass to Okoro, and stolen by Barnes. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Barrett inside the 3-point line. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barrett's got it back down to within single digits for the Raptors. Giddey, no good. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors. Barnes with it. Defended by Giddey. There's a screen. Here's Barrett. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it. With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
Over in the corner, Barnes. No good from outside. The Bulls leading by 9. Pass to Buzelis. Outside Williams. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Good on the 3-point shot. Okoro's got 6.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Out to Ingram. Launches a 3. Buzelis grabs the board. And Doris, what you love about Brandon Ingram, he's the total package.
He is, Kevin, because he's got incredible size, great shot-making ability. He's a 3-level scorer, and you can mix his matchup on the defensive end.
Making good use of his length, Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
That bucket in no time at all. Okoro's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Bulls. Simons against Barrett. Mamukelashvili passes to Barrett. Here's Murray Boyle. Pass to Ingram. 6 to shoot. Can they get it? Driving inside. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 10.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Here's Giddey. The kick out to Simons. And stolen by Barnes. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some more.
Three-pointer, Simons. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Barrett with the ball. Williams picks him up. There's a good screen. Pass to Murray Boyle. Barrett against Simons. Here's Mamukelashvili. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Mamukelashvili has got himself on the board with 3 there. Here's Simons. And the shot goes in. And the Bulls lead by 15.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
And Barrett slams it in.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. And here we go, the Bulls fast break. Giddey finds Williams. Outside, Simons. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Raptors. 3 on 3. Here's Ingram. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And Barrett gets it to go. Giddey with it. Pass to Simons. Can't connect from short range. And so it's Chicago, looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Josh Giddey.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Okoro out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Williams at the 4. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. And that one's good. Ingram.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Simons. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. And Fernie Simons, and that's good. Simons has got 14 points for the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Barnes after the Bulls pick up 2. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Raptors trail by 14. Barrett dishes to Barnes. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
You get the sense Scotty Barnes is very comfortable in the painted area. That's easy work.
Right wing. Right side, Williams. Down low. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
The Bulls have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And that one falls for Williams. Here's Barrett. He's got 15. Pass to Ingram. Here's Barnes. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. 5 points in the game.
We know Scotty Barnes will embrace the physicality. That score is about concentration.
Here's Bruce Ellis, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Chicago with the ball after Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
Barnes, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Bruce Ellis, and this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got 18 points in the game.
Great to see Josh Giddey attacking like this. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal when you are shooting lights out.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Simons. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. Murray Boyles has got 4 rebounds now tonight. In transition, here come the Bulls. Here's Okoro. Another 3 for Chicago.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
For Toronto, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
I think one of the things I most admire about R.J. Barrett's game, he can do a little bit of everything. He can score it, board it, pass it at a high level. This young man can play the game.
And Giddey gets to go.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today, he's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
And it's Simons missing. Raptors trail by 14. Ingram attacking. And there's Barnes. That's good on the assist from Ingram. And that's 11 points for Scotty Barnes.
Boy, George Gervin-esque with the feathery touch on the finger roll. Don't see that too much anymore.
Here's Okoro. Williams a screen on Barrett. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. And the Bulls another 3.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Good on the bucket.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
For three, Ingram. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. It's all in by the Bulls. Giddey's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the layup is good. Giddey's got 8 here in the quarter.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Raptors. They've got Ingram. He's out there with Barnes. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the 5 spot. Raptors trail by 16. There at the pass to Barnes. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Back to Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
You can see how well Scotty Barnes moves on a basketball floor. And I mean that north and south, and what hops this young man has.
Giddey, a special move before the shot. Giddey's got 25 points.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
Now here's Giddey. Williams finds Giddey. Clock at 6. At the top of the key, Buzelis. The kick out to Simons. Trains it from beyond the arc. He has 29.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a...
Oh, my goodness.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
The shot by Buzelis, no good. Raptors trail by 14. The kick out to Barnes. And again, it's Toronto with a 3.
On a roll now. He is on fire.
Oh, the dunk!
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Big time jam! He was ready to receive and deliver.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
And here is Simons. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Oh, no good on the dunk. Here's Barnes. Williams with the rebound. Takes the 3, and there's the 3.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Wide open. Buries the jumper.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
The Bulls leading by 11. Simons. Oh!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Ingram. He's off from 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Raptors trail by 13. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Now, here's Simons. Williams. Good work there as it goes down.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They led by as many as 18 points.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Bulls.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Simons.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Williams, a screen on Barrett. Outside, Simons. The three doesn't go. And the Raptors with possession. 8-point game. The long shot, no good. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping, smart, unselfish basketball, a lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
And the starting lineup for Miami, Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Powell in at the small forward position.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Barnes against Hero, puts it up from 17. Ware, it's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Barrett passes to Ingram. Barnes with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Barnes against Hero. To the middle. It's stolen. Outside Ingram. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Nice move. Ingram into the lane. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Barrett. Here's Murray Boyles. Back to Barrett. Mamukelashvili passes to Ingram. Clock at 6. Here's Barrett. Banked it in off the glass.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
And they say you never want to get stuck in the middle, but the Raptors are in the middle, Tim. What's the plan?
Well, B.A., they're still very young, and they do have some playoff potential. I think making a trade for Brandon Ingram tells you what you need to know. They wanted to be aggressive because the East feels wide open.
The Raptors have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And the layup is good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Hero for 3. They get it back. It's Powell on the wing. Nails it from 3.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Brian, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Barrett. Outside for Ingram. The 3. He can't get it to go. Good D by Adebayo. Here's Hero. Good. Hero's got 5 points.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Here's Barnes. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Hero. He's got 5. It's stolen by Barnes. Barrett up top. Ware covers. Kicks it out to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, a nice slam by the swingman Barnes. His athleticism is his greatest strength. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Barrett. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Hero. To the inside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, showing some toughness right there. I like whenever Wiggins outmuscles the defense and capitalizes.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014. He's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ingram. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Where? That's good.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Barrett. And it's rejected. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Hero for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Raptors.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Mamukelashvili in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Now here's Powell. Here's Hero. Here's Ware. Rejected by Barnes.
Yeah, erasing the shot. Barnes saw it coming and gets there to knock it away.
Shot is good by Barrett.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Barnes against Hero. Lets it go from deep. And the three-pointer goes. Hero's got 11 points.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Mamukelashvili, no good.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Back to Adebayo. And the Heat, another 3.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Barrett passes to Ingram. Back to Barrett. Here's Mamukelashvili. Powell covers. Here's Ingram. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Down low. Here's Ware. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Barnes in the post. Wiggins on him. And he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
And this is how you finish inside. Barnes, I mean, he doesn't fear anyone close to the rim.
Up top, Ware. Hero against Barnes. Back to Ware. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
And when in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Oh, still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You gotta love how he stuck with the play. Nice work.
Here's Barrett. Outside for Ingram. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Wiggins from long range. Rebound by the Raptors. A skill Scotty Barnes definitely possesses is the ability to guard multiple positions, Grant.
Yeah, he has that blend of quickness and length to smother shooters. And he has the strength to deal with bigger guys, too.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Hero, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Here's the pick. Ingram, the pass to Mamukelashvili. And stolen by Adebayo. On the break. Ooh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Hero outside. The putback is rebounded by Barrett. Raptors trail by 4. Ingram finds Barnes. Back to Ingram. Wiggins with a steal. Out to Powell. Pass to Ware. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Ware's got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Here's Hero. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. And we finished off one half of play. Miami out in front. They're up by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. In a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot.
You like how Barrett always keeps his eyes open, watching the court for those assist opportunities.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. He takes it in. Outside for Ingram. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Ingram's got 13.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Hero. 15 points in the game.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Here's Barrett. It's hauled in by the Heat. Pass to Ware. Here's Wiggins. And he dunks it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Yeah, and this is the kind of scorer Barrett can be. When he's playing to his strengths, he can catch fire.
Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Barnes. It's Hero on the take. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And just took it to the hole and finished through the bump. Hero knew there was going to be some contact and still converted.
And you heard that the Raptors were looking to be aggressive this summer, Tim. Why now?
Well, they're trying to replicate what they accomplished when they acquired Kawhi Leonard, which led to a title in 2019. So this is a front office not afraid to shake things up.
And just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking down.
Oh, man! And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Barnes against Hero. Here's Ware. And a two-handed jam!
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Barrett passes to Barnes. Barnes from point-blank range.
And Barnes doesn't back down from anyone, embracing the contact on the way up.
Hero scanning the floor. Here's Ware. No good with the triple. And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. Barnes with a screen on Wiggins. Ingram, the pass to Barnes. Howe with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Ware. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Blocked. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one belongs to Wiggins.
A go-to scorer. Love seeing Ingram take punishment and fight his way through it.
And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
The way they've been chasing after their shots in this game is really admirable. Getting them lots of second chance looks at the basket, too.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagreed.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Ingram, the pass to Mamukelashvili. from 10 feet away. Pass to Barrett. Into the lane. And stolen by Adebayo. And here comes the break. It's Powell on the wing. And here's Hero. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Hero's got 12 points in just the second half.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Right side Barnes. And so it's the Miami Heat ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large? And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Raptors trail by 10. They've got Scotty Barnes. Also Brandon Ingram out there. And it's Mahmoud Kalashvili in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Here's Barrett. Up top Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Now here's Hero. Tight defense on him. It's good. Hero's got 27.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Barnes passes to Ingram. From down in the low post, it goes.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Inside, knocked away. It's stolen by Barnes. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. The 3, Barrett drops in the 3. Barrett's got 10 points here in the second half.
You love when Barrett starts to feel it from downtown.
Hero right side. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Heat lead by 7.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Barrett passes to Barnes. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Hero! Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
And that one falls for Hero. For Toronto, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Yes, sir!
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Hero outside. Barnes with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Good for 2.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Now Ware. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Barnes. Barrett outside. Let's loose for three. Barnes drills the triple.
Oh my, just what they needed. Barnes with a crucial burst of offensive energy.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, it's stolen. In transition. Barrett with it. Picked up by Powell. Oh, he can't tie it up. That one's no good. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And he nails it.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Outside Ingram. And they call an illegal screen here. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Wiggins. Now Hero. Where the screen. Hero outside. Shot clock at 6. And rejected. And they'll keep possession. Barrett with a rebound. Toronto has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Ingram! Count it!
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Now here's Hero. He's covered closely. Oh, it misses. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And BA, you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Barnes. Ooh, it doesn't go. So it's Miami now.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
They're making all of their free throws right now. It's a great way to extend the lead.
And it's Barrett off the drive. Ingram, there's the drive. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Now here's Hero.
live on 2K Sports. We'll watch the Miami Heat in this one as they go up against the Detroit Pistons here at Little Caesars Arena. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. And you talk about size, coach, strength, and bounce. Jalen Duren drawing comparisons now to a young Dwight Howard.
Yeah, he certainly is, Kevin. And look, I like to be careful when we're making those kind of comparisons with a young player and a Hall of Famer like Dwight Howard. But there are similarities with the athleticism and the relentless approach to defense and rebound.
Here is Cunningham, following the score by Miami. Duren, and Duren slams it in.
Well, that is a solid screen by Duren. And then the big man rolls right into scoring position. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
The kick out to Cunningham. Good on the triple.
Yeah, and Cunningham there, able to shoot with his feet set. That's one he knows he can hit.
They set the pick. Shoots. Hero, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Pass to Duren. Going inside.
And there's a lot of size in motion. Duren like a freight train to the rim.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I briefly spoke with JB Bickerstaff. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And Duren slams it in.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. You look at the Pistons stand, statistically pretty solid across the board.
Yeah, they're well balanced. They have guys with size, athleticism, skill. You got to give a lot of credit to the front office and these players for their hard work. A physical play by Duren at the rim, which doesn't allow much room for interference.
There's the screen. Hero passes to Ware, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Detroit leading by 4. Cunningham outside. Back to LeVert. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. 6 on the shot clock. Hero finds Ware. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Cunningham against Adebayo. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Yeah, once he gets momentum going towards the rim, Cunningham is hard to veer off course.
Here's Ware. The shake jams it in off the great move.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
LeVert the pass to Duren. Cunningham outside. Duren with the screen on Adebayo. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Cunningham. He's got 5. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Puts the move on. And Duran slams it in.
Well, give credit to Duran's teammates. They know he's got the hot hand, and they're feeding him the ball.
The Heat trail by 6. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Hero. And he converts the layup. Hero's got 5.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Cunningham against Adebayo. Duran with the screen on Adebayo. Deflects the pass. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. A three-pointer, Wiggins, and no good on the last-second attempt this time. Jalen Duran has been leading the charge for Detroit. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
They've got Jalen Duran, Isaiah Stewart out there with Thompson. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's LeVert in at the 2-guard spot. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The Pistons are improving on both ends, but particularly on defense. Cade Cunningham said, everybody is stepping up on that end and taking the challenge to guard. We have a good system that allows us all to play our strengths. We're still hungry, though. We're not satisfied at all. Back to you guys.
More to prove. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. And so here is Miami, following the three-pointer by Cade Cunningham. Hero kicks to Wiggins. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Hero. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Shot clock at 2. Here's Duran. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. The Heat trail by 3. And here is Hero. He's got 11.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
LeVert the pass to Duran. Back to LeVert. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. And it's blocked. Adebayo with the ball. Still yet to score. Pass to Hero. Here's Ware. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Great positioning on the putback. And the Heat lead by 1.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
And Duran slams it in.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Hero with it. Duren picks him up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Heat shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And so Ware nails both of them. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 1. 1:43 left in the first half. Pass to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
You know, Stan, when you talk about the skill set Cade Cunningham possesses, what impresses you most?
I think a couple of things, Kevin. Number one, his poise is outstanding. This guy never gets bothered by anything that happens in a game, by any type of adversity. He's just going to come back with the same mindset on the next play. And also, his shooting has improved so much that you've now got to defend him honestly on the perimeter, and that sets up the rest of his game.
Powell, the pass to Hero. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Detroit leading by 3. To the wing right side. Stewart passes to Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Heat trail by 3. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Hero. Here's Ware. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Ware's got 18 points. Cunningham outside. Duren with the screen on Adebayo. Cunningham for 3. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 13.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Stewart. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pistons lead by 4. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. Having a great game.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Tyler Hero out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the 3. Now, here's Cunningham. And he banks in the layup. Cunningham's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Pistons.
Well, Cunningham, offensively, he can hurt you in so many ways, and he's got it all working tonight.
Here's Hero. The shot from the low post is good. Hero's got 13.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And here is Hero, following the three-pointer by Cade Cunningham. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball-handling option.
Adebayo against Cunningham. Duran with the screen on Adebayo. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Adebayo. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Hero kicks to Ware. Hands it from downtown. Ware's got 5 points in the quarter.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time. Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Here's Cunningham. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win.
Now, Hero, 13 points in the game, to the left side wing. There's the pick. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Cunningham passes to Duran. And Duran slams it in. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Now, here's Adebayo. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Hero, no good. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. They lead by 1. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 20. 6 to shoot. Inside. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Hey, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Well, look, it seems like every time Jalen Duran is on the floor, he's looking to outdo himself, to raise his own standards as a player. I really like that about him.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. There's the pick, and a wide-open look for Hero. Drops in the tray. Hero's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from there.
Cunningham against Adebayo. Cunningham left side. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Duren, and it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Wiggins following the miss by Cade Cunningham.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Down low, Duren, and Duren slams it in.
Well, that's why this coaching staff wants Cunningham to have the ball and make the decisions.
Here's Hero. Good on the shot. Hero's got the lead up to 2 now for the Heat.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Duren with a screen on Adebayo. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Cunningham is so skilled working the pick and roll. That time the play was for himself to score.
Hero against Thompson. Hero scanning the floor. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hero's got 22.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Here's Duren. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Heat out front. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Isaiah Stewart out there with Jalen Duren. And it's Thompson. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Cunningham in the point guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And here is Hero, following the three-pointer by Cade Cunningham. Hero passes to Ware. And again, it's Tyler Hero. Hero's got 13 points in the second half. The Pistons trailing. Cunningham looking it over. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Adebayo. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Cunningham. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Now, here's Cunningham. Into the lane. Five on the clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Heat with the lead. Outside, Hero. And he jams it in.
Nice. there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Duran cleared away by Adebayo.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Here's Cunningham after Tyler Hero's bucket. Trained from outside.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Hero against Thompson. Can't get it to go.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Duran with the screen on Wiggins. Wiggins against Cunningham. Duran a screen. Lets it go. Jumper is off. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. The lead is 2. Here's the floater.
And Hero.
The coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Here's Ware. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Now, here's Cunningham. Duran with the screen on Adebayo.
Cunningham's teammates and coaches trust in him in a big spot.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
It's good.
Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
And it's Detroit's ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Cunningham outside. Stolen by Hero.
How about the reaction time on that pass? Quick. And what good work there to get in the way of it. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Hero knocks down the 3.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Jalen Duran. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Live from... Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Now Cunningham. We've got Cunningham. Thompson is up there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Duran. And it's Levert in at the 2 guard. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. 5 to shoot. Duran a screen. Missed on the 3.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Now Thompson. Cunningham on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. Duran throws it down. What an assist!
Yeah, there's Cunningham unselfishly giving up the ball. Great pass.
Outside Hero. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Asar Thompson. It's the first, and that gives them the lead.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive. He can pass. And he's a sneaky good rebounder as well. Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
Now, here's Cunningham. Can't get it to go. Hero against Cunningham. Oh, what a finish!
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production. And tonight, he has delivered.
Cunningham. Here's Duran. Rips it down with two hands.
And a timely make from Duran. They really needed that one.
Hero against Thompson. Count the basket.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now, Hero. Adebayo outside. Here's Hero. Here's Ware. They set the pick. Now Wiggins. Off the glass.
And what a huge bucket from Wiggins. The Canadian has continued to build confidence and now wants the big shot.
Now here's Cunningham. Thompson outside. Here's Cunningham. Duran. Oh, the slam dunk.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Here's Hero.
Yeah, tough break for him there. But they'd have a tough time coming back from this deficit no matter who's on the floor.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
Duran with the screen on Adebayo.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that,
We go. And it'll be the Kings off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Jalen Duren out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Cade Cunningham. Then it's Thompson. And it's LeVert in at the 2 spot. Achua with the dunk.
Great screen by Levine. Better IQ knowing how to roll to the basket.
And last season, the Pistons became the first team ever to triple their win total from the previous campaign.
Yeah, going from the worst record in the association in 2024 to a playoff team in 2025. And now they look to just keep on rising.
Achua for 3. Duren with a rebound. Here's Cunningham. That one goes. Count it.
And I love the energy from Cunningham inside, pushing to get the bucket.
Murray, a screen on Thompson. Here's Levine. Okay, look out.
Man. Wow. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Cunningham outside. And he drives in. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Westbrook. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is good.
He's so good at finding a crease in the defense and taking it to the hole. Westbrook going to what he does best.
And Cunningham with a 3. Cunningham's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Much of our discussion centered around Cade Cunningham. He said that's their catalyst. They look to him to control the pace, to read the defense, and to make the right basketball play, which he usually does. He is very tough to neutralize. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Cunningham against Murray. Cunningham outside. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Drains the triple.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Cunningham passes to Duren. Back to Cunningham. Thompson outside. Cunningham against Murray. He shoots it. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Thompson against Levine. To the wing, right side. Pass to Westbrook. Outside for Levine. Launches it. Duren with a rebound.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Cunningham passes to Duren. Misses from short range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Now here's Levine. Give him 8. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Players with this type of athleticism at Zach LaVine, historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
It's Cunningham with a drive. Rebound by Sacramento. It's tipped. And the dunk by Duren.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The shot by Levert, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days. Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Sacramento on top, leading by 9. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Achua is out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Zach LaVine. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Now here's LaVine. A deep 3. And another Sacramento 3.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Levert, that's good.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Outside LaVine. Fires for 3. Wow, what a shot by LaVine.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Cunningham throws it down.
Cutting apart the defense on the drive. Cunningham skilled at getting to the cup.
LaVine way outside. And the Kings with another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Count it.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's LaVine for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. LaVine with a nice little pull-up.
And here's Cunningham outside. Oh, the range of Cunningham.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's LaVine for 3. The rebound by Stewart. Pistons trail by 14. Cunningham outside. Takes a 3. Wow, Cade with a tough 3.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Outside LaVine. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Thompson. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Sacramento leading by 11. LaVine way outside. The three-pointer is good from LaVine.
You better pick up LaVine at half court. Zach can hit those bombs.
Here's Cunningham. Got a hand on it. Here's Westbrook. And then Westbrook slams it in.
Yeah, this is how powerful Westbrook is at the rim. Looking like he wants to tear the basket down.
Cunningham deciding where to go with it. With the floater. Another miss. 6 makes, 6 misses so far. The Kings have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. LaVine against Thompson. And LaVine throws it down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Again, the miss by Cunningham.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
LaVine finds Achua. Let's go with a three. Second shot opportunity. Covered by Duren. Fades back. The rebound by Detroit. Duren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Will it go? And the dunk by Duren.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duren inside. Wow, just wow.
Levine attacking. Outside Achua. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. First free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Cunningham. No good there. Achua with some nice D. Sacramento leading by 17. Outside Levine. He drops it from range. Levine's got 32 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And so it's Sacramento leading by 17 at the end of the period, building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back to the game after this break. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 17-point game. Setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Karis LeVert, Jalen Duren out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Cunningham in at the 1. And they're on the run. Here's Levine. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Levine's got 34.
Running the play like clockwork, Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
Oh, didn't think that was going in.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
They double team Levine, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside Levine. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pistons trail by 16. Pass to Stewart. His first shot coming late. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Stewart's got his first basket.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
The Pistons have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Westbrook against Cunningham. Unable to get that one. The Kings lead by 14. Levine with it. Now Thompson defending. Got a piece of it. Thompson with a steal. From 8 feet. There's Cunningham with a 3. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Levine takes off. That one goes in. Levine's got 4 points this quarter.
Cutting to the rim with ease, Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
Cunningham outside. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray. Cunningham's got 25 points in the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Outside Achua. He shoots. Nails the wide-open jumper. And the Kings lead by 15.
The all-around game of Levine, an excellent passer for his position.
Cunningham drives in. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. That free throw good from Cunningham. Sacramento leading by 12. Levine feeling it out a bit. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. He buries it from 3.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
It's deflected. Murray inside. He's checked by LeVert. Westbrook against Stewart. Pass to Murray. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Duran the screen. Here's Cunningham. The shot's good. Cunningham's got 11 points in the quarter. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. Outside Levine. And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's Cunningham with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Cunningham's got 33 points.
A pretty big component of Cunningham's game. He knows how to produce from the arc.
Murray finds Achua. The shake. Rebound Detroit. Duran's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Duran. Stewart outside for 3. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. The Kings lead by 13. Now here's Levine. Thompson with a steal. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Cunningham outside. Oh, he powers right through the defender. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake.
Oh, what a jam! Levine walking on air.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Zach LaVine, he's been... And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Precious Achua. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's Cunningham. Cunningham, clear the deck.
There's Cunningham showing off that leaping ability. Outstanding finish with the slam.
Here's Levine. And it's in there. Levine's got 43 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Launches a three. The rebound by Detroit. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Duren with a screen on Westbrook. Cunningham passes to Duren. And the dunk by Duren. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And nice work there in the pick and roll. Cunningham demonstrating improvement in knowing how to break defenses down.
Back to Levine. Five on the clock. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there. Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Yeah, can you say total package? Cunningham, the prototype guard these days.
Achua with the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. There's Cunningham with a three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Cunningham's got 43 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Jacks up a three. Oh, he can't hit it. Sacramento leading by 10. Takes a three. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Duren. Stewart, right side. Now Cunningham. Now Stewart. He fires from 18. He got it. And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. Oh, look at Levine getting it done in the paint.
A strong inside scorer. Once Levine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Cunningham fires. Can't get the three. For Sacramento, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Stewart with the rebound.
It would have been a sensational alley-oop finish. Tough to nail the timing of that long pass.
Cunningham! Duren just in time with the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Thompson against Levine. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Thompson against Levine. They set the screen.
Playing fast and getting clever. Levine throws off the defense with the pump fake.
And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Levine. Here's Cunningham. 1:16 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Achua with a screen. Levine. Oh, off target from downtown. Pistons trail by 13.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Kings.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Zach LaVine.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a shot. Tipped.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Cunningham. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Levine against Thompson. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Knocked loose. Thompson with a steal. Detroit calls timeout. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Timeout.
1 second left in the fourth quarter here. Your thoughts, guys?
And they're hoping to wrap this one up.
Also, we've seen some wild finishes in our time. You can't afford to lose focus for just 1 second.
Levine.
We'll watch the Chicago Bulls in this one as they go up against the Sacramento Kings. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Now Sacramento starting 5. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot, manning the middle. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Here's Giddey, rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
And Stan, talking about this matchup for a second, when it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Now here's LaVine. And that one, good.
Yeah, I question getting into LaVine that much because you know he can do this to you.
The Kings shooting their first free throw of the contest. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
And he's got the speed to get away from defenders. Giddey turning on the Jets there.
Well, Josh Giddey, an outstanding playmaker. We know that, Coach. Are we calling him a point forward or a 6'8" point guard?
To me, Kevin, he's a pure point guard at 6'8". This guy's got great size, but he's most comfortable with the ball in his hands, making plays for other people and running an offense. He can handle and pass as well as anyone.
Murray with it, and Simons picks him up defensively. Westbrook against Giddey. Eubanks, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
Capable of racking up assists. Westbrook has a feel for when his guys are open.
Westbrook against Simon. Fires from deep. Bean with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
He takes it in, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Got that one up quick. Giddey's got 5.
And not a guy who takes a ton of threes, but Giddey can knock them down if you let him.
Wide open look here for Murray, and another 3 for Sacramento.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it. Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's LaVine. It's all in by the Bulls. 1:22 left in the first quarter. Here's Okoro. Makes it off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Kings leading now by 9. Here's LaVine. Pass to DeRozan. Back to LaVine. To the paint. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And there's Buzelis on the assist by Simon. Simons has got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's LaVine. He's got 6. Pass to Murray. It's tipped. Murray sets a screen for LaVine. Back to Murray. There's the drive. 6 on the shot clock. Here's DeRozan. Here's Eubanks. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team. Right.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And both free throws good for Giddey. DeRozan for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. And it seems like Josh Giddey playing with newfound confidence, coach, since his arrival with the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, one of those trades that seem to benefit both teams. The Bulls have handed Giddey the keys to their offense, and he has not looked back.
Williams kicks to Giddey. Good. And that's now 9 points here for Josh Giddey.
And how about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
Murray sets a screen for LaVine. To the inside. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Giddey. To the left wing. Here's Buzelis. Drills the three-pointer. Buzelis has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Chicago.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of Buzelis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see consistency.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Simons kicks to Williams. Back to Simons. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And here are the Bulls now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
LaVine deciding where to go with it. Nice move. And it's good for 2. LaVine's got 10. Here's Chicago. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Up and in on the layup. Giddey's got it all tied up now for the Bulls.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows...
Oh, that was something else!
Are you kidding me?
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And it's Simons missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Westbrook passes to Eubanks. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. Buries the long-range jumper. 10 points for him. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guy...
Whoa! Gracious.
Well, the defense has got to know, when Levine is getting hot like this, they're in for a long night.
From outside the arc, another three for Chicago.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Murray right side. Outside Westbrook. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Here's Buzelis, and that comes off the assist by Giddey.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Outside Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Bulls with the lead. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Simons against Westbrook. Now here's Simons. He's covered closely. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Murray with it. Here's Levine. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Josh Giddey making things happen for the Bulls. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And Chicago shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Andrew Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Simons in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Pass to Eubanks. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Eubanks got 11 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul. Now here's Levine, covered by Okoro. Outside Levine. Driving to the basket. And the jam by Levine.
Well, taking it into his own hands right there. Levine doing a great job getting to the rim.
Here's Giddey. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in. Giddey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start
the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. Murray, good.
And guys, so far in this one, Murray has been delivering offensively. This kind of scoring is what made him a high lottery pick.
And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Bruce Ellis. Westbrook pulls it in.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Pass to Giddey. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And that is no good. Now shooting 8 for 12 from the floor. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Williams sets a screen for Simons. Giddey, no one around him. A three-pointer, no good. The Kings have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Eubanks the pass to Levine. Shot clock at 6. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Giddey against Murray. The kick out to Williams. Williams a screen on Westbrook. Here's Simons. Pass to Okoro for 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got 5 rebounds tonight. There's Levine to the right side. Westbrook dishes to Levine. There's a screen by Murray. And Levine throws it down.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Here's Giddey. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Giddey's got 8 here in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And this team needs to keep getting it to Murray. He is pouring it in, feeling it right now. Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
Okoro passes to Simons. And the Bulls another 3. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And it's in there.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable. And boy, I tell you what, you want to talk about a long bomb. Good luck catching that thing cleanly.
And stolen by Williams. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. That will count. He knocks it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Do this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe...
And so it's Josh Giddey making things happen for the Bulls. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Buzelis comes in for Sexton. And it's Okoro in for Jaden Ivey. On the court for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
LaVine passes to Eubanks. Can't cash in from close range. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. The lead is 2.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books.
Get there.
Now here's LaVine. Guarded closely. And he lays it straight in. LaVine's got 25 points.
And LaVine can do it all. He's not just a talented shooter. He can hurt you inside, too.
And Giddey gets it to go.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
LaVine for 3. Offensive rebound. And it's Murray with the jam.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
On the wing, Giddey. And the shot is good. Giddey's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Levine against Williams. Now Levine. Now Westbrook. Oh, what a play inside.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Simons against Westbrook. Shakes him, and he lays that one in.
This kid, Buzelis, loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
With the drive, puts it right back up and in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Yeah, count it.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And there's the drive, and that one falls.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Outside, Murray. Levine outside. Here's Murray. Lets loose a 3. The putback. Saves him with the putback.
Excellent job fighting to keep the play alive. Levine was all over that rebound.
And Chicago shooting a magnificent 69. Oh, look at that.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Here's DeRozan. Puts up the 3. It misses. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And here is Giddey. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. A deep 3. Westbrook rips down the rebound.
We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sideline. Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Patrick Williams out there with Buzelis. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddy. In at the three.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's foul number 2 for him.
He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to dial it back some.
Outside Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Over Okoro. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Williams finds Giddy. It's tipped. Williams against Barrett. Pass to Murray Boyles. And it's Barrett off the drive. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
R.J. Barrett, a clever penetrator. He's got a number of different moves to get where he wants to go on the drive.
After being drafted by the Knicks with the 3rd pick in 2019, we're seeing some nice improvement from R.J. Barrett, Doris.
We are, PA, and when he moved from New York to Toronto, there's 2 areas that really popped for me in terms of improvement. Playmaking. His assist numbers took a massive leap. And the other area, maybe the most needed, was his efficiency. He's a better shooter now from both 2- and 3-point range.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Over to the left wing. Simons deciding where to go with it. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. For Toronto, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Barrett passes to Mamukelashvili. And that misses. That would have put him up.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
3-pointer, Buzelis buries it from 3.
And that's a promising shot for Buzelis.
Out left to the wing. Oh, got a piece of it. To the wing on the left. Puts up a 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Now here's Giddy. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Buzelis. Pass to Williams. Simons outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, the jumper from Simons is smooth like butter.
Barrett passes to Barnes. Kicks it out to Barrett. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And down it goes. 2 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Ingram. And another basket for Toronto.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the 2-man game.
Bulls leading by 3. Here's Giddey. Up and in on the layup. Giddey's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The 3, Barrett, that's in. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Buzelis. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. 6 points for him.
I think it's great to see that kind of confidence in a young guy like Buzelis.
Outside Ingram. The 3 is up. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Outside Giddey. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Buzelis. Simons against Barrett. Simons passes to Williams. No good with a layup. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Chicago ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Bulls, we've got Anthony Simons, Josh Giddey out there with Williams. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Okoro in at the shooting guard. And the bucket is good. Mamukelashvili's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Williams. Offline with a 3. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 2. Doris, you really got to love Scotty Barnes' infectious positive attitude.
B.A., those players that bring joy every single night to their craft, it absolutely permeates the rest of the roster. Not only is Scotty incredibly talented on both ends of the floor, but he's all about team, and he's trying to win, and those attributes absolutely affect the guys around him.
Ingram on the wing. Over Okoro. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Chicago leading by 3. And it's Giddey off the drive. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Tell you, if you give Josh Giddey a lane to the cup, look out. He knows how to finish.
Outside Ingram. And he's going to the line for... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the
previous play is under review.
A lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw, good from Ingram.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
So he gets them both. Chicago leading by 3. Here's Simons. No good on the shot. Toronto has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Now here's Ingram. 13 points in the game. Mamukelashvili passes to Ingram. Shot is good by Mamukelashvili. Mamukelashvili's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Right side, Williams. Gets the three to fall.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Simons against Barrett. Barnes passes to Barrett. And he drops it in from the low post. 9 points for R.J. Barrett.
Boy, you talk about a gifted finisher. R.J. Barrett, soft touch on the interior.
Pass to Buzelis from the arc. Another three for Chicago.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Mamukelashvili. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. Bulls leading by 3. Left side, Williams. From behind the arc. Pure from three-point range. Williams has got 9.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Buzelis' shot is good.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Here's Ingram. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And here's Giddey. Give him 8 points now. Here's Okoro. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Okoro's got his first bucket in this one.
Wow, that's a nice burst of power from Okoro. Use your muscles to get past that contact.
Basket counts.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Chicago now. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Buzelis. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Tipped. Here's Ingram. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro, and this will be his second trip to the free throw line. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Ingram. 29 seconds left in the first half. Here's Simons. Oh, hey, how about that? And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Barnes, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Pass to Buzelis. From downtown, gets the 3 ball to go. Buzelis has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Bulls up by 15. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And so here is Chicago. Brandon Ingram out there with Barnes. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Mamukelashvili in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Pass to Murray Boyles. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
There's Simons with a 3. Fires in the triple. Simons has got 16 points.
With the ball on a string, Simons has great short area quickness.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Pass to Buzelis. Okoro outside. Here's Buzelis. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Buzelis. Rebounded by Ingram.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Pass to Mamukelashvili. Back to Ingram. Outside Barrett. Drops in the layup for 2. 15 points for R.J. Barrett.
There's a confidence and a comfortability to what R.J. Barrett is doing nightly. Boy, is he cooking right now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Down hard with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Barrett up top. Pass to Barnes. Just 5 on the clock. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago leading by 16. Simons outside. Driving to the basket. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Outside Ingram. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Nice move. In deep. Ingram drops it in. Ingram's got 19 points.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
They set the pick. Here's Buzelis. Simons outside. From outside the arc. And it's Buzelis that time on the assist by Simons. He's got 24.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Simons. That one's good for 2. Simons got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Outside for Ingram. Over Okoro. And there's Toronto with another bucket. 55 seconds left to play in the third. Simons up top, guarded by Barrett. Williams from long range. Another 3 for Chicago.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And here's Simons outside. Toronto grabs the miss. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit. When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Great open look there. Buzelis has got 27 points.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Barnes with 2 seconds left. And the layup is up and in. Mamukelashvili's got 11 points.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And so it's Chicago in control with a 16-point advantage heading in. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Bulls, getting the 4th quarter going. Josh Giddey out there with Williams. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Isaac Okoro. And it's Simons in at the point. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Giddey passes to Simons. To the inside. Here's Buzelis. Good on the baseline, Jay. That's 29 for him.
Well, you can see it. Buzelis is very comfortable operating in the mid-range. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And so Simons will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They led by as many as 18. Raptors trail by 12. Ingram with the ball. Here's Barrett. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. 19 points for R.J. Barrett.
Well, despite pretty good contest on the interior, R.J. Barrett doesn't back down and makes it look easy.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. So it'll be Anthony Simons shooting. It's going to go on R.J. Barrett. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Chicago leading by 13. Here's Giddey. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Mamukelashvili. Shoots a 3. The 3 is in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Barnes. Clock at 6.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yeah, nice job by Buzelis connecting from the corner. The defense has to at least honor his three-point shot.
Raptors trail by 15, and that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Ingram, guarded by Okoro. He launches. The 3 ball is down.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Nice! That one's good.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Rebounded by Giddey.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Outside Ingram, beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Chicago leading by 11. Giddey. Yes! Using that window!
Great to see Josh Giddey attacking like this. You've got to keep your foot on the gas pedal when you are shooting lights out.
Here's Ingram. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Bulls.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Matas Buzelis.
Anytime they needed a bucket, they'd put the ball in his hands and say, go make a play. It was impressive to watch.
Ingram fires. Cash from downtown. Okoro outside. Simons. Rejected by Barnes.
Boy, big-time denial from Scotty Barnes. Use that frame to your advantage.
From deep. Barrett outside. Here's Ingram. And there's a pick. The triple drops. Outside, Williams.
Hey, Greg in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Brandon Ingram. He's out there with Barnes. And it's Mamu Kelishvili in at the 5 spot. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Sinks the three-pointer.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Here's Barrett. Out to Ingram. It's stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Ware. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammates.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Here's Murray Boyle. Here's Ingram. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Hero passes. Whoa! What a play!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Barnes kicks to Barrett. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Making plays in traffic. This is where Barrett's most effective.
Here's Hero. Here's Ware. And the layup's good off the glass. Ware's got 6 points. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
For 3, Ingram. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Hero against Barnes. Hero passes to Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Toronto trailing. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Barnes. Wiggins with some nice D.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And last season, Vince Carter became the first player ever to have his jersey retired, Tim, by the Raptors.
So well deserved. And look, prime Vince Carter is exactly the kind of player Toronto is still looking for. A 3-level elite scorer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Barnes. Still scoreless. Pass to Murray Boyle. Here's Ingram. Great D that time from Adebayo. There's 1:17 left in the first. It's Powell on the wing. Back to Hero. Over Barrett. And it's Miami with another.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
And Barrett gets it to go. Barrett's got 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, Hero. High post shot. Again, the Heat good for 2.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
In the corner, it's Ingram. It's good from long range. Ingram's got his second basket of the game.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Here's Hero. And another basket for Miami.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Out to Barrett. Now here's Ingram. He's defended by Ware. Ingram against Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Barrett. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 8 points for him.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Heat lead by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter. They've got Scotty Barnes, also Ingram out there, and it's Barrett at the point. You know, Tim, we see a lot of talented wings in this NBA. Where does R.J. Barrett separate himself?
Well, he's very difficult when he puts it on the deck, Kevin. He's got some moves, and he's got an array of finishes, both the layup package or he can pound it on your head.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Here's Barrett. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Kevin?
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. Hero from long range. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there. And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Hero after R.J. Barrett's bucket. Here's the screen. Puts one up from 19. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Hero's got 14.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Barrett.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And yes, it's good. Hero's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Hey, Tim, what are some of the keys to sticking around for role players fighting to remain at the NBA level?
Well, if you are a role player in this league, you need to understand, you need to work at everything, but be exceptional at something. And I think that's the key. Growing up, all of these guys were stars. Now you've got to fit in and understand on a given night what your role is.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Hero, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
And the call will be against R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
1:16 left now here in the second. Hero scanning the floor. Adebayo finds Hero. Puts up a three. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
For three, Barrett hits it from three-point range. Barrett's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Raptors.
Well, the numbers show it. R.J. Barrett much more comfortable shooting from the corner.
Outside, Hero. Ware kicks to Hero. Clock at 6. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. It's Ingram on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. Ingram wide open. And another basket for Toronto.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter. A terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
Here's Barrett. Here he goes. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, R.J. Barrett has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Ingram with it, now defended by Wiggins, and they take the lead. Mamukelashvili has got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Raptors. And a player, Tim, who stuffs the stat sheet, Scotty Barnes.
Yeah, Kevin, he just has a great all-around game, but the thing I like the most, he's very unselfish. He will pass up a shot if a teammate has a better one.
The kick out to Barnes. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Adebayo against Ingram. And again, it's Toronto converting.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
There's a screen. Here's Hero. Here's Ware, and he jams it with authority.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Hero. Wiggins finds Powell. Here's Hero. And Barnes sends it back.
Oh, tremendous defense there from Barnes. That 7'2" wingspan coming in handy.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Basket counts. Barrett's got 30 points.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
There's a good screen. Here's Hero. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And on the drive, Ingram's length gives him such an advantage. The defense tries to counter, and it sends him to the line.
And he can't hit the second. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a 5-point game. Took him no time at all on that one. Powell's got 6 points.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Barnes passes to Mamu Kalishvili. Back to Barnes. Here's Mamu Kalishvili. He's defended by Ware. Barrett for 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Miami leading by 8. There's Hero with the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
Pass to Murray Boyle. And he goes in for the dunk.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's Hero. Out to Powell. And so it's Miami, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for Toronto right now, Barnes out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Mamu Kalashvili in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Barrett. Pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Raptors moving the ball around. Here's Ingram. Outside, Barrett lets it go from deep. And again, it's Toronto with a 3.
Well, Barrett likes to shoot threes at a steady clip, and he's pretty free with those shots.
Left side, Hero. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hero's got 33.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Ingram kicks to Barrett. The kick out to Barnes. Shoots over Powell. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Wiggins from outside drains the three-pointer. And the Heat lead by 6.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. He drills the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Lays it in off the window.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Ingram with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Off target from outside.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
The 3 goes down.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Barrett fires. The 3 is off.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Adebayo. Now Hero. Another chance. A putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Ingram. That one drops.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Outside, Hero. All alone. And he drains the J.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
And he gets that one to go. They've led by as many as 11 points. Now, Hero, he's guarded closely. He gets it to go.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Cleared away by Adebayo.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here is Hero. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hands off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Ingram. No good from three. Hero against Barrett. Now Hero. Not a lot of room. Launches from deep. The shot misses.
These two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Isaiah Stewart out there with Jalen Duren. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Cunningham in at the point.
Cunningham, a 6'6" point guard, built to operate in the pick and roll.
And they pick up 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Cunningham. Duren in the high post. Cunningham outside. 6 to shoot. With some arc. The rebound by Ware. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked him what his thoughts were on Cade Cunningham, and he said Cade is extremely talented. He's got great size. He plays under control. He's one of those guys that makes his teammates better. It's easy to see why he initiates so much of their offense. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Hero with the bucket.
And Hero excels at that pull-up. It's a shot he has worked tirelessly on.
LeVert goes against Wiggins. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Detroit shooting their first free throw this game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And Stan, the Pistons' J.B. Bickerstaff, the runner-up last season for Coach of the Year.
Well, yeah, instead it went to Kenny Atkinson, who replaced him in Cleveland. But B.A. talking about landing on your feet, Bickerstaff showing again he can turn things around.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Following the three-pointer by Detroit. And he gets it to go.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Cunningham outside. Here he goes. Duren with a screen on Adebayo. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Duren, no good.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Hero with it. Now Thompson defending. Where? No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Isaiah Stewart. Miami shooting their first free throw of the game. The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Cunningham drives in, and Cunningham throws it down.
Yeah, once he gets momentum going towards the rim, Cunningham is hard to veer off course. That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Cunningham's got 9 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to just...
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my! Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Cunningham looking it over. To the paint. Here's Duren. Kicks it out to Cunningham. 4-3. And Detroit another 3.
Well, this is the story of the night for that defense. They have not been able to contain Cunningham.
Hero for 3. And stolen by Stewart. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Count the basket. 9 points in the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Cunningham against Adebayo. Duren with a screen on Adebayo. Cunningham on the wing. He's got 12. And there's the lob. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Duren.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duren makes for an easy target on the lob.
And here's Detroit. They're on a 12-4 run. Duren with a screen on Adebayo. Cunningham, left side. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yep, and that's a confidence builder for Cunningham. Good to see him getting it done inside.
Back to Hero. Where the screen. To the middle. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Yeah, they need Cunningham to be effective from that mid-range area.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Miami shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Adebayo against Cunningham. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Jalen Duren. Cunningham is out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Thompson, and it's Stewart in at the 4-man position. Here's Hero. Here's Ware. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Duren. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
And the dunk by Duren.
That is what they want from Duren. Spike it, young fella.
Here's Hero. Thompson with the block. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. It's good. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Cunningham on the wing. Hounded by Adebayo. And the dunk by Duren. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Hero, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Will stand whether he's coming off the bench or starting. Karis LeVert has become a guy teams rely on.
Yeah, Brian, coaches love that about him. He can produce for you whenever you need him to. That readiness is a valuable trait in this league.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Hero's got 17 points.
Well, this is what Hero is out here to do. He's a very reliable three-point scorer.
A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And that's now 11 points for Jalen Duren.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Hero for 3. Duren with a rebound. Detroit leading by 9. Cunningham outside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's an aggressive play and a chance for Cunningham to get 3 points the old-fashioned way.
Detroit shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Here's Hero. He's got 17. Where the screen. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Duren the screen, and there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's LeVert. Rebound Miami. Now Hero. He's got 19. Adebayo from long range. Second chance shot. The rebound by Detroit. Duren's got 4 rebounds now. Cunningham against Adebayo. Cunningham passes to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Hero. Where? It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points. If you can get them.
Here's Cunningham. 19 points in the game. Inside. Here's Duren. Puts the move on. And the dunk by Duren.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Back to Hero. Shoots over Thompson. Hero, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Cunningham passes to Duren. Hammers the lob through.
Well, as a lob partner, Duren's exactly what you want. He really goes and gets it.
Where the screen. Hero for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Hero's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And here's Cunningham outside. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Powell passes to Hero. It's Wiggins on the wing. Back to Hero. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
2 on the clock with 1 on the clock. So we conclude the first half. Detroit on top, up 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. 6 on the shot clock. Cunningham passes to Duren. Back to Cunningham. Cunningham can't get that one to fall.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Adebayo against Cunningham. Duren with a screen on Adebayo. Now here's Cunningham. He's got 19. Duren with a screen on Adebayo. Corner shot, and that one's good. Cunningham's got 21.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
Pass to Ware. Outside Adebayo. Lets it fly. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
The Pistons lead by 10. Cunningham outside. Down low. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Well, give credit to Duren's teammates. They know he's got the hot hand, and they're feeding him the ball.
Powell. Offensive board.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Cunningham passes to Duren. Duren, the screen. Cunningham with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, the way that Cunningham knifes his way inside off the dribble, it's hard not to foul him on the move.
Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Heat trail by 14. Ware, the screen. Hero for 3. Connects from downtown. Hero's got 6 here in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Where the screen? There's the 3. Hero, no good. The Pistons lead by 13. Here's Duren. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that was special. It's easy to be excited about Duren's future in this league.
Thompson with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Great recognition. Understanding that that one is all him.
Yeah, beating everyone up the floor and finishes off the break.
Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 30.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Cunningham up top. Ware covers. And the dunk by Duren.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Here's Hero. Takes it inside. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And that one falls for Hero.
Well, what you have to love about Hero is how confident he is. Some of the shots he takes and makes demonstrate that to a T.
Cunningham against Adebayo. Cunningham passes to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
To the inside.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Detroit leading by 14. Down low. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Hero on the wing. 33 points for him. No good on the three. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pistons ahead, up by 16. We'll take a quick break. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And here's Cunningham, setting the floor for Detroit. They've got Cunningham, Isaiah Stewart out there with Asar Thompson. Then it's Duren, and it's LeVert in at the 2. Here's Cunningham, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Cunningham's got 25 points.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Pass to Ware. Now Powell. With the drive, and he gets that one. Powell's got his first points of the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Cunningham against Adebayo, and it's Cunningham missing. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. It's a 16-point game. That shot off the mark. Good D by Cunningham. Detroit has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
It's Hero on the take. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Thompson. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Detroit.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Duren, the screen. Top of the key. And the jumper is good. And that is 31 points for Jalen Duren.
Yeah, Duren becoming more comfortable with his shooting game.
Hero looking over the floor. Fires for 3. Again, the Heat misses. Detroit leading by 18. Cunningham with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Duren, yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Where the screen lets it fly. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Moving well. Duren working in the 2-man game.
Pass to Ware. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And the free throw, no good. The Pistons lead by 18. Cunningham driving inside, uses the glass to finish the layup. Cunningham's got 27 points.
Well, with the size that Cunningham has, he is a real handful inside.
Hero for 3. Buries it from outside.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And that one's good. Cunningham. That's 29 for him.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity. even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Stolen by Hero. Wiggins outside. Pass to Adebayo. The kick out to Wiggins. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Ware. The rebound by Detroit. Duran's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Pistons.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jalen Duren.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Cunningham outside. 30 seconds left in the final quarter. To the paint. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion. Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Pass to Cunningham.
Here we go. And it's the Kings to start out. Now Sacramento starting 5. They've got Zach LaVine. Achua is out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
House contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Just a special offensive talent. We don't see guys like Cunningham come through the league that often.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
LaVine throws it down.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when LaVine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Cunningham against Murray. To the middle. Stolen away. Westbrook with a wide open look. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
LeVert in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Thompson against LaVine. Fires for 3. Duren pulls it in. Cunningham looking it over. And he's good on the 3-ball. Cunningham's got 6 points.
And how about the aggressiveness from Cunningham, reading the defense and then just punishing them with that pull-up.
From the arc. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Duren with a screen on Murray. LeVert finds Duren. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's LaVine. And LaVine with the slam.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Cunningham against Murray. Cunningham passes to Duren. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, he misses the dunk. LaVine against LeVert. It's blocked, and the officials now call. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Cunningham, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Cunningham against Murray. Cunningham passes to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
And really with a pass-first mentality, Cunningham, the type of player that you like to play with.
LaVine can't hit. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Trailing by 2. LeVert kicks to Cunningham. And he drives in. Thompson outside, 6 to shoot. Pulls up on the elbow. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
For Detroit, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Cunningham drives in, and then Cunningham with the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And the basket is good. Levine's got 11 points.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Cunningham outside. There's the lob to Duren. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach Levine, he is on fire.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 10. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Levine looking around, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. The layup off target. And that one is off. And so it's Zach Levine making things happen for the King. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Kings.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Jalen Duren is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Cunningham. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's LeVert in at the 2 spot. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Levine wide open. Drills it from outside. Levine's got the lead up to 5 now for Sacramento. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And he gets contact, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Levine. Murray finds Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Pistons trailed by 3. And now the Pistons fast break. And Duren slams it in.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Down low. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Cunningham passes to Duran. Banked in off the glass. Duran's got 10 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Levine's shot is off. Pistons trail by 3. The drive by Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
Outside, Levine. Good ball movement here by the Kings.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Stewart.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
That's Russell's go-to. He loves to go right to the rim off of a drive.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for Detroit. Misses the mark, his third miss of the game, 4 for 7 now. Kings leading now by 3. Outside, Levine. From deep three-point land, shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Shooters shoot. Even from well beyond the arc, Levine makes that shot look easy.
It's Cunningham with the drive. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Levine. Murray outside. Outside, Levine. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Cunningham. Outside, Levine. And slams it down right on top of Jalen Duran.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
It's Thompson off the drive. Got a hand on it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Stewart against Westbrook. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And Levine throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Cunningham, it's tipped. And so it's the Sacramento Kings in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. Pistons trail by 9. On the floor for Sacramento. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. Then there's Murray. The kick out to Cunningham. Nailed from three-point land. Cunningham's got the first basket of the third quarter for Detroit. Makes it off the glass.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Cunningham passes to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
For three, Westbrook connects from three-point range. Westbrook's got the lead up to 9 now for Sacramento.
I love watching Westbrook get creative in pick and rolls and looking to create with his ball handling.
Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Does not go down. That miss makes him 7 for 12 in the game. Levine against Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
It's Cunningham with the drive. Left side Westbrook. Lets the three fly. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Levine's got 6 assists in the game. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. And again, Cunningham missing. And here's Levine who brings it up for Sacramento. Driving inside. Lays it up off the glass. Levine's got 31.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Cunningham's shot is off.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And that's an explosive move to the rim right there. Teammates are just loving that one.
They sure are, GA. He was soaring through the air.
Who's watching here?
Thompson against Levine. And there's the... Oh, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad, you better watch out because he loves finishing over bigger players.
It's Cunningham with the drive. One-on-one here. Three-pointer. Levine's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. For three, Levine sinks the triple. Levine's got 10 points here in the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Levine, here we go. And Levine with the slam.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Duren with the screen on Murray. There's the lob to Duren. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Nifty move. Levine's shot is off. Pistons trail by 15. Cunningham right side. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. And Duren slams it in.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And Duren slams it in.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Back to Levine. They set the screen. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And he goes big with the dunk right over Asar Thompson.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal in that pass.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Jalen Duren. Karis LeVert is out there with Cunningham. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And Levine, here we go. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Duren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Cunningham inside. He's covered by Westbrook. Count that one, and the Sacramento lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Cunningham. Levine for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Levine's got 43 points.
Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
Here's Cunningham. Pass to LeVert. Thompson with it. And Thompson slams it home.
Gotta do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
Here's Levine. Three-pointer. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Cunningham for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Cunningham's got 11 in the second half. Kings leading now by 7. And Levine, here we go. No good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Thompson.
Oh,
wow.
yes. So fast of foot. On the run, Asir, tough to catch.
The Kings have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Levine, and there's the dunk.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Thompson. Oh, wow.
Goodness.
Man. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Monster points from Thompson. No fear in the big moment.
Now Westbrook. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for it.
Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Levine against Thompson. Outside, Levine. Westbrook scanning the floor. Duren pulls it down. Pistons trail by 5. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. And get the three.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Levine fires. Down he goes for three.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's Duren. Now Cunningham, and stolen by Murray. Launches it. Duren pulls it down. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Levine. And the three misses. Westbrook against Cunningham. Rejected by Murray.